Oops. Apparently, I forgot to set the thing to always read for Oblivion instead of Night Rain. Whoops. This is why I normally just make new OBS capture sources for every single game individually. That way I never have to change them around. Okay, so welcome to what I'm hoping is going to be the end of Oblivion. So I did a little bit of a check to see how far I have to go. So I think if I hard focus the main story, I can just bulletproof my way through this, because at this point in time, at this point in time, I have pretty good armor. Don't mind how disgusting I look. Pretty okay stats, because, like, I'm not very high level. I'm only level 23, but I think I can do this. Now, there's a pretty good chance that even after I beat the main story, I'll play a bit more after. But, we shall see. So anyway,
what can I do for...
spies.
We see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Keep your heart true.
Okay, so I believe this just means that I have to be at dusk.
Keep your eyes open.
I think that won't be too hard. Where is this quote-unquote rune stone? Pretty sure it's a very bright object, so missing it is... Damn these controls. Okay, well, I would assume that it's not Riel, but could be in this general vicinity. Either way, if I hit time, and go down to 7 p.m. Just about dusk. Let's see what we can do about some dumb spies and move forward. So, I'm aware that very few of you guys keep up with me on X, but I've had quite the nuisance of an adventure today, if I'm being honest. I enjoy playing Terraria once in a blue moon, okay? It's not bad, it's just like I got too sick of it. Ah, so that is an enemy. Basement key. Mythic Dawn's agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird. Arrow. Jural's key. Alright. I believe that, yeah, so the quest is pointing me into Bruma itself, asking me to just, you know, talk with the guardsmen, and I better do it fast before the day ends. I don't mind breaking into the Mythic Dawn's base at night. I just need to make sure I don't get locked out of talking with an NPC because of the time. I mean, I could probably just ignore it at this point. My stealth is high enough Then I can just break into almost any room I want. Hello, you.
I'm Captain Bird.
Spies.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out. What about you?
Gerald was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Okay.
I trust. Take care.
Perfect. So now they won't mess with me when I break into the house with the key that I have stolen, which is a permanent object that they cannot take from me. Alright, so yeah, I found out that Terraria's Calamity mod got a major... It's not even a patch, it's like they removed a lot of stuff from the game because the creator was a little bit too based. And I'm gonna be really honest, that didn't sit well with me. So, after getting thoroughly annoyed about the whole thing, I spent all day... Do these not count as stolen? No, they don't, because the guy's dead. Probably shouldn't be doing that, though. I have a really bad habit of just taking everything permanently. So, yeah, I went through the incredible trouble of going back a version, or at least 10, of Team Mod Loader, Calamity, and everything else. Okay. More book. Bruma Caverns. Girl's orders. Show this document to Joffrey immediately. The Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates we open, the nearer we are to glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Saveri for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Preliminary stages do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened. Rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kavach, but again we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. Cool. I want to see the caverns first, because I didn't know there were caverns under Bruma. And, if at all possible, we will just do this as fast as possible, killing anyone along the way. Okay, this looks like an exit, so let's check where it says it goes. Dural Mountains. Okay. The world's dumbest rat. Okay. Loneliest, dumbest, most waste of time rat in existence. Back to the mountains. This will save me several loading screens if I'm correct. Because the mountains are outside of the town. Yep. And this works in my favor. Who is that? I'm killing him. It's a person wandering in the distance for no reason at all. Oh, it's a forester. Never mind. Your life was spared on this day. So, first of all, let me just check something. Okay. Quick save. Both Mythic Dawn spies are dead. No, I don't want the steel arrows. Nice. I thought they were. I thought that was a spy. It does help that they just showed up at similar times. Okay, so this should advance the main quest to a point where I need to access. I did a little bit of a check, see, and as it turns out, there's something called the Daedric quests, which is mildly annoying, but necessary. So we shall see. Wait, hold on.
What have you learned? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think.
Okay.
But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Okay.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about...
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Okay.
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both... Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. But I believe it can be done.
I believe I already asked you that stuff.
Deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
Modern heretics. Well, I don't really want to go to Azura's shrine, because I was told that the star is not one to get rid of. But, let me be clear, I killed 2 people just now. So there's Azura's shrine, Sanguine, Piercings, Periite? We'll try out Hircine's and Periite's shrine in an attempt to not screw myself over. I don't know exactly what those 2 mean. I don't remember which quests are what. For all I know, they're also important, but who gives a damn, I guess. But first... inside Bruma, I killed a second person. And I want access to their house. We're gonna find out whose house it was. Nope, not Brayden. Not you. Not you. Yes, you. No. That's my house. Let's see if the guard knows anything. I doubt he's still in here, but let's try. I wanted access to both houses, damn it.
Evening.
Hello. I
What?
overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to
Hey,
her
you're the
collection
one they-
of Akaviri artifacts.
She holds pup. Good
here to
day.
relieve you.
Nope. No idea who that second person was, and I didn't bother to keep the name written down. I'll probably check it if I care enough later. Let's now move on to the artifact hunting. So, I don't know what either of those two are. But I do know that they're pretty far away from where I'm at right now. So I'm going to utilize my teleporter at Frost Cragspire to teleport to Bruma. And grab, attempt to grab the artifact just north. Strange noises. Normal, I guess. So, let's see. Bruma, correct? No, Bravel. Where's Bruma? I was just at Bruma, so I need Bravel. Gravel. Okay. I'm surprised this Mages Guild even has a teleporter. But, who cares? Truthfully, all of these soul gems that I can grab right at this second that they cannot stop me are practically worthless. Okay. Where is the gate? Over here, somewhere. I guess it's the stables? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, you have no idea how awful it is to mod Terraria. You have no idea how difficult it is when you're trying to backport something that, like, not even backport, just like go backwards a couple versions, okay? So, we're currently sitting on Terraria version 1.4.4.9, and it's been like that for over 2 years. I'm personally more inclined to say Terraria should not update ever again, and the same should go for the mod loader. Unless there's some significant improvements that help with the mod loader side, it shouldn't update very often, if at all. However, I guess the developers of the mod loader disagree with me because they give out monthly updates, even if those monthly updates can constitute tweak some UI settings. Damn, I really wish I had that much time to waste on my hands. What's that? Arcane Grove. Might be important. What on earth? You can ride a unicorn? Can I keep it? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to leave a actual save right here. That way, where am I going? That way, if I can keep it, I'll figure out the aftermath later. Alright, Mother Hecker. What offering do I need?
You found this place.
You approach the shrine. Do you think yourself a hunter? Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or perhaps you will learn. Farewell.
Understood. That's actually really easy. I get attacked by bears and wolves all the bloody time. See? There's a bear right now. Offer bear pelt.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's whole mortal, if you dare.
I could do that. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I don't have any qualms of killing it. Maybe I should, but I don't. Okay. Well, that's depressing. Hopefully they respawn. Sure. Active quests. Sure. Yep. Okay. Whee!
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never.
Game?
You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
I have the Daedric artifact, Savior's Hide. Savior? Resist magic on self. Yeah, okay. Wait a second, hold on. Did I have more? No, that's just shrouded. Okay. That being said, I still want to go view Periite. See if maybe that's interesting. It might be. Who knows?
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When
Hey, don't cut out the voice lines when I don't have subtitles on for some reason.
be when you are prepared.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if I remember correctly, this quest was one that I had to be level 10 for, and I can certainly say I'm definitely level 10. So, sure. Okay, buddy. Yep. Let's just do the quick Oblivion thing. I'm more than accepting of this. Honestly, this guy is way nicer. Okay, well. I can certainly see a soul over there. And I cannot see a tower. Wait, there's a tower. And there's a tower. Well, we'll see. So we'll go left first, because left... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I can go right. No, I'll go left first, because I want to hit a dead end. I don't particularly want to spend this entire time searching the realm. You know? How many followers were there again? Damn, this is dumb. Oh, other things of note. A lot has happened these last few days. Not exactly in my life, but otherwise, in general. I got to play Elden Ring Night Rain with friends. And just basic Elden Ring. Honestly, after playing both, I can tell you exactly which one I actually like. Night Rain is good, don't get me wrong. But they did a really poor job at the fun to pain balancing that is common in all Souls games. You have to figure out the correct balance. Alright. Bloodwell. I mean, this place is honestly not even remotely terrifying, all things considered. I guess that's a consequence of being invisible. Is it a bit darker than usual? Maybe because this isn't an Oblivion gate. Blood fountain, mana well, nothing of importance then. Got it. Where's the exit? That's the exit. Worst thing that could happen to me right now is being crushed by the elevator, truthfully. I have no idea how many souls I need to save. I know there's at least 3, probably closer to 4. So let's just keep running. And running, and running, and running. That's another thing. In the event of playing Night Rain, we've discovered that FromSoft has created some rather interesting game please. Ebony Claymore. I mean, Sure. Not seeing anything this way. They wouldn't hide them per se, would they? Ah, hello, person. You are mine now. Okay, well, with this logic, I should be able to get back to the mainland. I wasn't expecting to see two immediately, but it's helpful that I did. Okay. So just gotta keep going left. Never stop. Never give up. This guy has terminal back problems, which I'm going to fix immediately. That's not what I need. Nothing in it. Good. Move to the left. Right, TV shows and stuff and other things. So, I actually found a new streamer that I'm enjoying watching, okay? It's really hard to constantly talk and yap while playing this game, by the way. I don't know what it is, but yapping 24/7 requires a lot of concentration from me. I don't know why. So, I'm actually quite impressed because, like, I've not been able to find in the VTuber space the kind of people I want to associate with or even watch. This is a person that I can say both confidently. However, as with all things, since I don't collab, the first point is moot. I'm not going to be trying to gain favor with them. I'm not going to be trying to stream with them, play games with them, whatever, okay? But man, is it fun just seeing how unfiltered they are. I don't get to do that very often in my life. I have to be filtered all the time for the safety of myself and a few other people, you know? So, another thing of note, I don't know if I announced this last stream, but I do know that I announced it a little bit, like a sneak peek of it on Twitter. So, as you know, I'm attempting to rebrand, and with rebranding comes the need for a different character, I suppose. That's not entirely right, but it's also not entirely wrong. I don't necessarily need a new character. It's not a mandatory system, it's not something I truly and desperately require just to get through my streaming system. But what I have noted, hopefully there's no one inside these. Well, I'll check. There better not be someone inside one of these structures. I got my character sheet. I mean, it's not necessarily a flawless finished product, but certainly, come on game, show me bright blue or show me a way out. Well, that's bright blue, but that's not what I meant. There's no way they would stick them in here, would they? That's too convoluted for most players, right? So, the character is done. The character is made. I'm now just trying to find a artist that I like, and I'm trying to balance it out without having to lose exorbitant amounts of money. This... Where am I? Oh, I was just here, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay. The big problem with making a character is you always have ideas on what you want to do, what you want to make, and then things change in some aspects. So originally, my character design was a bit more willing to do anything, kind of like one of the old-time anime characters from 2010 and below, early 2000s to 2010. I do still love the design, but I'm not sure anymore if I want to stick it where it is right now, or if I want to do something like add the things that are reminiscent to my current character. Like, should I put glasses on it? Should I maybe get ears and tail again? And be either fox, wolf, whatever? I think I already went this direction. I'll know as soon as I open the pod. Yeah, okay. And then the final location is over in that direction. And I can't ask too many people. Like, I have my good friends that know design way better than I do. I wish I was half the artist that they are at times. But in the end, I'm not getting any, like, constructive criticism, I guess? I mean, it's not necessarily like I need it to happen. I don't need people to say, no, what you've done is wrong, retry it again. But when it comes to streaming stuff, I don't really have streamer friends for the most part. My closest thing to a streamer friend, is that it? Somehow I don't think that was it. Let's see if there's anything close by in the Sightless Grotto on this end. Money. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? I'm about to get lost. Let's just go back out. Am I lost? No, I'm out. I'm out. Wait, no, this is deeper in, isn't it? It says Sightless Grotto. Oh. Oh, I am deeper in. Okay. I am lost. I am lost. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. That's back to where I came from. Okay. We'll treat that as a last resort if this doesn't lead me out somewhere. So in the end, it's like, if I make my announcement that I've got a character design, I've got my new VTuber stuff set up, that's great and all, but if I don't get enough, like, if I don't talk with someone enough about this, then I lose the chance to. Does that make sense? Even if it doesn't make sense, the fact is that as soon as I run out of, as soon as I make the full, complete announcement, I'm stopped. I have to commit. But the fact is that as much as I would love to be an unapologetic dick on stream, and not care about what people think of my character, what people think of my model, what people think of about me, I struggle sometimes with this. Because, yeah, let's be real, I can be a very, very brutal person in terms of, like, how I speak, how I act, how I talk to people. But that's only if I know them and I'm comfortable around them. Then I'll let it out and be like, yep, okay, that's how I am. And even then, it just doesn't work sometimes. But the real kicker is when... That's not looping. The real kicker is that on stream, I have a really hard time doing that. I can totally do it, but I need to be either psyched up enough to do it, or in such an uncaring mood that it's a question of why did I turn on stream in the first place. That not everyone? Should head back to where I entered this realm. Okay. So it was all of them. Very nice. Guess it's because it took a minute to check that because it's not used to. Let's take a quick look at the spider Daedra. Okay. Interesting design. Believe it or not, arachnophobia does not apply to in-game stuff for me most of the time. So I can appreciate a design for a spider, even if it's something that I fear in real life, so long as it's just in the game form. I see a door. I'm out. Nice. So yeah, I'm a bit stumped because okay, they're walking again. Nice.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Spellbreaker. Oh, wow. Spellbreaker is really heavy. What the heck? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, let's see. If I change boots out, where are my boots? Where are the boots? The boots? I don't have them. Oh no. Well, shit. Okay. Where am I and where's the closest town? Travel. I just need to drop what, 10 pounds? Uh, 14. So it would have to be something 20 or higher. Because I'm not dropping Spellbreaker. Oh, right, I can just pick up another one. That's okay.
We're back.
Our time must now be spent in prayer.
Well, good for you guys. I actually like this prince. This one's nice. I'm keeping Spellbreaker because he's nice. Anyway, since I've already got too much crap in my inventory, I might as well sell it real quick on the way back up. If I'm already heading right back up to the top to complete Martin's quest. Let's get this over with. I don't know what the rest of the quests are, by the way. I just knew that I was close.
What can I interest you in?
Okay. Not selling you. Not selling you. Selling you. Selling you. Selling you.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
I've already given up on using the Bow of Lightning. I mean, as great as it is, my Daedric bow is stronger.
And excellent. That's more than I'd usually...
Do I even need... Yeah, I don't need this. I've already got the Curious of the Ranger, which is 25. Yeah. Something's weighing... Oh, it's just because I've got Spellbreaker and Savior's Hide. Well, I mean, Spellbreaker's 18 pounds.
You too.
I guess I can drop that off really quick. I don't need Spellbreaker. I just respect the, I just respect my... the quest way too much to warrant getting rid of it. Okay.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff? No, sir. Please don't hurt.
So he's not going to show up tonight. That's okay.
Can you tell me where... I'm Kastov Kavinchel.
Be seen. No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
Where is he?
He's in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shaden.
What do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
So who is the informant?
Mivrina Arana. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
How?
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to
Alright.
shadow hide you.
Whose shack is hers? Ah, okay. I don't believe this one has a back door. Wait a second. Cupboard. Alright, it's removed from inventory. Oh no, I just need to talk with that guard captain. But you know what? I think this is a worthy distraction. I'm still going to put Spellbreaker away, because that was the intent of me coming out here.
No, sir. Please don't hurt
Who
me.
is this?
Well met.
Have you ever seen Irene? What do you want? Can't you see? You know where the bust is hidden?
Yeah,
Your
Armano has
credibility is
it.
Suspect. You'll have to do. Yes, we understand. How nice. It's just what you know. It. Your credible. Take your time.
fine.
Well, isn't that you know where the? Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my. I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
It's in her cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
Okay.
Metric move.
She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well.
So long.
Farewell.
Let's see how he takes this. I was not expecting this.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yeah, he can.
Yes, I can. You are
See?
under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Now all I have to do is report to Armand. Okay. Well, I've now got free reign of her cupboard and anything else I really want. But truth be told, I don't really think she has anything of value. I mean, that root pulp is actually important, so I'll take it. But that's only for alchemy stuff, and I don't do that stuff on stream. Sack. Chest. Alright, let me out. I'm not waiting around 24 hours just for that guy to show back up. As nice as he is... He's not going to talk to me? He's not going to talk to me. Noted. Alright, well... I'm now going to... I need to not hit R. I need to put that away. Okay. Plenty of really interesting objects in here. None of which I care about at the moment. Costs too much to sell. Takes too long to move. Okay. Let's go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Wait, shit, there was another... Penguin. Nah, I'm not selling that one, so... Alright. This'll have to do. Sorry, buddy. You're just getting the lion's pelt. I couldn't really care less about this artifact. I'm never using it. Martin!
The next section of the mysterious... I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its...
Give the Savior's hide.
There is no disguising the bestial nature of some of the Daedric princes.
What else can I do to help?
Joffrey, he needs your help. Farewell, my friend.
No, you're not Joffrey. Let me just check. Nope, I want that. Alright. This way? Okay, so he's half asleep. Got it.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Okay, that's easy.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Alright.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed.
Yeah, agreed. That's why I'm not going to let you finish. You know, I understand that I could have probably given Martin a more interesting Daedric artifact, but truth be told, that's going to take too long. I wasn't intending to send him the Spellbreaker. It was too precious to give away. It's not necessarily that I trust the princes in any capacity, because, you know, I don't really care about the lore of this game, if I'm being honest. It's more or less just the fact that, out of all the ones that I've spoken to, the few times I have spoken to one of them, that one seemed the most decent. I guess it's because he's part dragon, I guess? That's what I got from the feeling I got from the bust. Oh, hello. So they stuck a gate right outside the frickin' front door. Oh no, that's not the front door. Hold on. Hello, sir.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, give me a minute to talk to the men. Alright, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
Yeah.
We're with you, Captain.
Shoot.
I've got that one.
4,000 gold, and too bad I can't do anything more than 3,000. I might grab that later. If it's still sitting there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That is worth a lot of money, but that is also a lot of weight that I do not have. If I take this, what's my current weight capacity? Okay. I can probably get away with it for now.
I've got that one. I've got that one.
Sir, are you okay?
The captain's in charge.
You lot really need to not die, okay? That does not lead up. So anyway, let's get rid of that guy, that guy. When they die outside of this gate, this is not my fault, not my problem. When they die inside of this gate, it is my problem, and that is a problem. This seems to be like a linear circular path to the center. We might have to run through those, so let's try and get rid of you two.
Stay sharp.
Alright, come on, guys. Keep up. Nope. Yep. Come on, guys. Keep up. No point in dying useless battles. personally, the Storm Antron arc is not as important. Come on, guys. I know you're set to follow me, but please don't. I just need that stuff. Hello, come on, goodbye. This way. I figured that half of the solution of this game is getting them all alive. Somehow I don't believe that will happen. Staff of Withering, very nice. Retaliation of Spirit. Nope, you're way too weak to even consider taking back. Not weak in terms of like, A. Shit.
Here comes another one. You'll never take me down. Let's get this over. What's the matter? Getting tired? Take that! Die!
Okay. Somehow, I am stressed. I do not appreciate this game making me stressed. Please tell me. Okay, so they're both still alive.
Here comes another one.
We are ignoring that Warhammer. It may be tasty, but since I can only sell it for 3K, not 5, it's, needlessly painful.
Stay sharp.
Oblivion's Embrace. I really want this because it's got the name of the game. So if I cast this and then... Yep, okay. Ignore the claymore. Where'd your staff go, mister? There it is. Alright, boys. We're going up. Please refrain from dying immediately on the traps on the staircase. I could have swore there was a third. His axe doesn't matter to me. There's the third.
Stay sharp.
Okay, well they took care. Mother trucker. I'm gonna check this out here. I don't believe this is the correct direction. Oh, but it is. Shoot. Okay. Right, you two. Follow us. We're not going the right direction. We're going the wrong one. And if this happens to still be the right direction, then I've been played and I don't really like being played.
Here comes another one.
Oi! Oi! Stop getting hit by the dumbest things! Weight of the World tome. Right, well, that appears to have been a bit of a side thing. Yeah, okay, so this is the correct way to go. Let's keep going up. Back up. Okay, continue. Fast. Not worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Dark Salvation. So, other things of note. I think I'm having some guests over soon. So, it's been causing me a little tiny fragment of stress. Because my place is not exactly suited for guests. But I'm trying my best. Son of a... I can't believe that happened.
Stay sharp.
I've wasted enough arrows on him. I assume, yep, they managed to kill him properly. Okay, so this probably leads to the end of the... Yeah, that leads to the end of the level. So, let's see if I can just, oh so quickly, sneak down here, shoot you, grab the stuff from that chest. Perfect. Follow me to victory! Level 92. Damn it all. Okay. Try to avoid triggering both. Fuck. I better not have,
This is the part where you fall down and get it.
Okay. Sigil Keeper means I get the Sigil Key. We're not grabbing that shield. It's not worth the price of the weight. But this also probably means I can now just open this door. Yep. Now to close the gate. Game? Game? No. No, 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 no. No. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I got stuck. Did not appreciate getting stuck. Okay. Yep. This is probably going to immediately and irreparably lead to
I've got that
a
one.
combat. Shit, you triggered, what, 2 of them? Okay. Barbed arrow, not enough damage. Heavy bow, not enough damage. Ooh, the Daedric set again. That's so tempting. Oh, but I'm right outside of town. And we're right at the top. Yeah, we're right at the top. Guys, you're blocking my way. I can't hit him.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Are you serious?
Stay sharp.
No. My greed caused one of them to die. Alright, you two. Do not die until I say you can. That is the requirement for this mission. Okay? It may not be a requirement. No! You two sons of bitches! Where do you guys think you're going? Alright, where's the third one? Frickin'! I'll grab you last. Give me a second, boys.
Stay sharp. Die! Take that!
Okay, all three are alive. What? Stealth archer? Hey Tony, yes, it is usually a stealth archer. I don't like doing stealth archer. Don't get me wrong, okay? I was intending to do combat stuff without stealth archer, but I'm also looking to finish the game. So the thing is, right, is that I'm getting real darn pissed.
This is no place I ever want. No, we can do. I'm glad you're here. We'll follow.
I can tell them to stop? Alright, you guys get to stay at the bottom of this area, and you do not get to die. Game. Okay. Good. No, I don't want to do that.
This is no.
Wait here. I'll just take care of them real quick. That way you can't possibly die. I've done this fight 3 times now. So how are you, Tony Stark? I know that killing them all without, getting through this thing without letting each of them die is an optional thing. But, man, does it feel bad every time that I do it. And it just goes so wrong. Okay. This is the guy I want at the end. Yo, Jarvis, see that single mother with 3 kids activate lock-on. Hello, Jarvis. Whee! All 3 arrows back. Alright, that should be good. Let's go drag those losers back up the staircase. And then right at the end, I just grab the stone and oop, I fell off. Well, that's fine. Not important. Okay. Sir, follow me. now you've all lived to tell the tale of my absolutely not heroic deeds, because I did not do anything heroic this time. I was being an ass, and I just stealth archered the whole darn thing. Now I just gotta wait for them to get to the top. At least the pathing in this isn't so bad. Come on. You lot with me? Woohoo! Crime stats citywide? Oh boy, yes. I love crime statistics. They tend to lead to really interesting results. You know, some people recognize them for what they are. Just statistics. I closed, yep. I'm fine. Hello, Captain?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Take the knife. You're pathetic. What's the matter? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion gate. We really taught the...
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
No, you're going to all immediately and irreparably die the second I leave you two alone. Alright, now I go into the town and drop everything. I'm walking slower than them by being over encumbered. This is humiliating. I frickin' hate escort missions. I've been dropped several times. You know, it's not easy being based sometimes, but it is what it is. So now I just dump everything straight into the nearest shop without a care. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just drop it in my house and then move on to the next part of the quest. I believe that I just need to grab 3 more items for Martin, and then the end of the world occurs. Because, of course it does. How many times does the end of the world happen in the world of Elder Scrolls? I have no idea. But it would certainly be a lot easier to kill everything that is in this game if you had the 1993 ballistic Renault missiles. That would certainly help. Sorry, I am a little bit... I have some difficulty reading sometimes. It's the glasses, they get in the way. Come on, just gotta get in and drop the stuff and I'm good. I didn't think I'd be able to do this. I was pretty darn upset seeing all these high quality, high value items that weigh too darn much. Alright, staff. Yep, that should be getting rid of most of the stuff that's causing me to weigh myself down. 200. I'm still overweight by a bit. It's probably fine. Anything else that could be causing this? The Daedric arrows might be, but you know I like those, so... that should be good enough. Every game you just save it every time. Yeah, that's true. I don't know much about the first game. I've only seen the 4th and the 5th game playthrough. This is my first time playing Oblivion, and honestly, I kind of wish that I played it when it came out, like way back in... I don't frickin' know. Was this a 2009 game? Unfortunately, there was no way that was possible. I was way too young, and my parents were very strict. Granted, my father's favorite game has to be Skyrim, so clearly we're just stuck in a loop of can't play it despite him loving it. Alright, where are you? Joffrey, there you are.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to
Play
handle any
Morrowind?
additional gates.
I kind of want to after this.
But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before... If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for... You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Count.
What else can I do?
Made some progress on the mystic... You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual.
So, I actually think I'll do that. I really enjoyed Oblivion, and I have Morrowind in my library. I just had to check while reading that message.
Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world.
Ah, okay.
To obtain the blood of a god. But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades.
Okay.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator.
Duly noted. I love cinema.
But Sankator became evil.
So I'll play Morrowind next, and if that goes over well, I'll play I'll play Skyrim as the third game that I play. I don't know how to get a hold of Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. The render distance is horrible. Oof. Yeah, I can understand that.
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door.
I'm not too against adding mods. I'm not a big fan of Nexus, but for this game, I'm willing to put up with the struggle. Let's see.
Ancient relic of the first emperor. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akator. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place, but no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
That is a skill issue. I absolutely will do that. I will survive. I will prevail. I have done it in every single one. So yes, I am technically a stealth archer, and I am running the broken... I did this a couple streams ago. I am running a broken chameleon set, okay? However, as should be noted, I also have a second pair of clothing in my inventory. So for battles, and for most interactions, I'm supposed to swap. And I will be doing it for the next time I go out to somewhere. So I'm seeing allies for Bruma. I need to talk to Coral, Corindal, Imperial City. That is way too many cities. What the heck? Fine. Now, what's the other place? So if I go to Blood of the Divines and go to the map, that is over near Coral. Okay, so if I do a loop around of Corindal, Bravil, I've never been to Leowen. The Imperial City, Skingrad, Kvatch... No, there's no one in Kvatch. Anvil, and then loop back to Coral to hit the end of it. I should be good. So, I'm not entirely sure how good of an idea this is, but... maybe, instead, I work my way from Anvil backwards. I know! Honestly, if you look at Joffrey, his expressions have changed. All of the things with this upgrade to the game, calling it Oblivion Remastered, has just led me to believe that there's only a few default skin and body types, and then, like, the same voice actors, same 5 voice actors repeated on loop throughout the entire game. 50 years added, you know, Joffrey really does look like a, 70-year-old man. If you look at him from the right angle, he looks like Asmongold. Anyway, let's move on before I get smacked for that. We're going to teleport to Frostcrag's Spire and utilize the jump function to go all the way to Anvil and back. By going to Anvil and jumping forward, we should be able to hit 3, maybe 5 towns before going to Sancretor. And I don't lose much time in-game. I don't actually think the time system matters. Truthfully, it's just one of those things where in this game, it doesn't. People just LARP that it did. No, I do think they added new voice actors. It doesn't feel that way because I keep hearing the same ones all the time. Anvil. So that's the lovely thing about these teleporters, they don't pass the time. And I have a good relationship with half the towns on the way from Anvil north. Okay, so need to go to the castle gate. By the way, I know that there's a whole little quest line involving the pilgrimage here, and there's a whole load of really interesting things going on, but I'd rather do that after the main quest. I've done 10 streams of this, 10 and a half technically, and I just really think that if there's anything more that people want me to see, they'll tell me. No, they didn't change too many voices, although hard to say which ones did and didn't suffer from a change.
What can I do for you?
All the countesses say the same, by the way.
We'll see. That will get... Thank you. Thank you. How
Thank you.
kind. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening and...
Okay. So if there's an Oblivion gate just out the city, I take care of the gate stupid fast. And, yeah. So where is the Anvil Oblivion gate? Right over there. Okay. So I just take a super fast rush through. I don't even bother checking for loot. I don't bother killing anything. I just speed run it straight to, where is that? There, that way. Straight to the orb. The sigil stone. Eee. Maybe that's not fun, but I was serious about wanting to finish this game. So, for the big battle at Bruma, where we're going to have a massive Oblivion gate, that's what I assume is going to happen based off of all these quests, I'll take off all of my invisibility armor and just go only for hard combat. We're going to make this thing epic as hell, with as much NPCs dying as well as myself. I'm gonna have to reload several times. Hard R. Oh no! Nuclear! Ah, damn. I cannot get over that fucking joke. I love that you can just do this. You're really not supposed to. Ouch. Do I not have my better heal? I do. Better heal. It's his canon event. Yes! How do I get up there? What the? Oh, the... Oops. I was not paying any attention to the, Oh, dude timed you out? Rip. Okay, well, that was, infuriating. Apparently, I completely forgot about the landmines, so we're just going to use the VR chat special. Come on. Think I can do this. Yep. 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 Uh-oh. Yep, that's the problem with that. Alright. I've reduced the distance quite significantly. And I can probably just ignore the rest. I just need to... So, I assume you two are close friends and you just tag team a streamer. Honestly, it's quite hilarious if I do say so myself. I haven't been able to stream as much as I'd like, but I can certainly appreciate the bit. Come on, game. I know you can do this. I've done it 50 times before off stream with mountains. Come on. Almost there. Fuck. Let's see if I can just loop around somewhere through this method. I'm sure there's a way forward. Yep, right there. Nope. This looks important, though. No, that just looks like it's going down. Huh? I really hate these spirals sometimes. Speed is being drained. No, don't glitch yourself out like Ark. If nothing else, I'll just go the normal way. Fine. Normal way it is. Damn game. Does this lead? This must lead up where? Upwards. Mine. Whee! Oblivion Cave. Really? I don't want to go deeper. Damn it, game. This is why I didn't want to do it slow. Well, I went upwards a little bit. There's a chance that when I get out now, I'll be closer up top. I mean, it would help if I knew where the exit was. That's lava. Nope. That's where I got stuck. Fume vaults. Wait, are you telling me that this entire cave system, just here, this entire miniature cave, self-loops with no exit, no loot, and just a lava pit? Damn, okay, I guess. Nope, I'm not willing to go around again. Get out of my way. Alright. No console commands allowed, but I desperately want to commit a fly act. Yeah, I am definitely cooked. This, the cave generation is awful sometimes. I mean, most of the time, it gives you some reason to go in. If you're smart about it. Well, I'm out. No, I'm at the Mire Ash. What? I'm pretty sure I just went the way I came from. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Right. we're going to see if there's some other way up on this other side. That looks promising. That looks like a flat edge. Flat edge acquired. Come on. Just need to get up a little bit higher. I don't see a way up in that direction, and that pisses me off. Now. Alright. I made it up a layer. This is clearly not the intended route, but who gives a damn? I have no idea what I just picked up. Alright. Now to speed run to the top. Oh, no you don't. I've been killed by random environmental stuff too many times in these. With no explanation as to why. Alright. I'm almost to the top. Shit. Shit. No. Don't trust it. Activating maximum thrust capacity. Naked hobos. Anyway. This is probably the only one I actually have to worry about. And kaboom! Honestly, the visual for this is awesome every single time. I'm going to blatantly assume that every single town... Thank you, game. I'm going to blatantly assume that every single town and every single one... Where's the castle? I don't want to talk. Every single one has an Oblivion gate right at it. Cancel Dagon! I'll probably just take a break from if there's more than this, if I'm right about this, I'll take a break and just go straight for the armor set. Lady, what? Huh? No. No. This too. Yep, that's her chambers. No, not the British food! I like tasting stuff! My taste buds will cry out in agony!
You sure gave those damn Daedra what? I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison. Goodbye.
Alright. Thank you kindly, ma'am. I don't care anymore. Let me out. No, so I've had British cuisine, and I'm going to be honest, okay? Some of it is just plain unedible. They don't understand what seasonings are. They took over half of the damn world. conquered half of the civilized and uncivilized world to take all of the spices and make all of the cooking taste fantastic, only to immediately drop everything except for salt. Heck, you can't even serve them pepper. Stolen food is indeed correct. I mean, at least with America, we've got the pride of having hamburgers. Sure, maybe for some people that's not quite right, but if you think about it, a home-cooked, self-made hamburger, fucking peak. You can put anything on it. You can put Cajun spices on the patty. You could have any kind of cheese you want. Fresh, crisp lettuce. I haven't had a burger in a while. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Where am I going? I'm going there. Good. Don't tell me Kvatch has got another portal I've got to take care of. I'll mark it down on the map, but like... No, that's disgusting. There's no way they'd do that to me. I already saved Kvatch. I've heard tales. I've heard tales of British people who can't even stand pepper. And you know, it takes a lot of effort for me to just pretend that nothing is wrong. Because you know what? My grandparents, before I lived with them, did not know what spices were. They had hand cooked chicken and plain rice. It took everything in my power to change the palate of them, and it was so worth it. I didn't realize the ruins were still around. Well, this makes getting inside much easier. I don't know if there's anyone to talk with in there, though. No sandwich for Jay. Let's see. Yeah, I still have to go through the chapel. Okay. Or not someone to talk with. I guess I really do have to go all the way into the castle. At least this time afterwards, if it requires me to close another Oblivion gate, I'll just teleport straight to it. Are you for real? Don't tell me... Okay, no, he's just unconscious. Okay, good. There's too many of these guys. What the heck is wrong with this place? I already cleared it! And it's acting like I didn't. Well, whatever. That just means, I gotta get my arrows back. I am not taking that. I don't care how good that axe is. Alright, sir.
It's my pleasure. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can.
The Drake leak.
Share the fate of our city.
Okay.
Good day.
Okay. At least they didn't force me to do shit. Castle Skingrad, you mother truckers. I'm here to kick your teeth in and buy a house. Oh, and also get help. Who gives a shit about curfew? We're breaking in. We're talking with the lady right in her bedroom. How scandalous. Anyway. Or was it a man? That's the dining hall. That's the manor. Wait a second, I've never met the guy. I'm not allowed in here. I was always curious if the guy was just replaced. Marvel Rivals fan. Hey, you know what?
I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
You don't look okay. What kind of methamph are you on? Your eyes are bloodshot. Your pupils are insane. Are you a vampire?
While Skingrad is threatened by whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is...
Fair enough.
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule... I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was...
Okay.
Goodbye.
You don't really seem to have anything of value, you know? I think I'm good. Let's get out of here. Although the other side might have had something interesting. Oh, that's to the courtyard. I could have skipped going through every single door to go to the courtyard. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, that's an underground passage. Where does this go? Dining hall. Okay. Who cares about the dining hall? Let's get out of here. Say less. Okay, so technically now that I'm out... Okay, Tony, and okay, Jarvis, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out for a while. It was very fun talking with you. Feel free to come back sometime. Later! Okay, let's see. It's almost been 2 hours. So there's an Oblivion gate that's pointing me to... Not there. Right there. If I can do it in under 5 minutes, I'll do it. Timer starts now. Seriously, speedrunning these Oblivion gates might actually be a lot of fun if it weren't for the fact that I don't care about it at all. Okay, so I need to get up there, and there's no clear path, so obviously the clear path is to just keep going the normal route. What is this? Sorrow Keep. That's... What the heck? This is like 3 towers. Anguish Keep. Okay. There's no way there's 3 sigil stones. So... No way. No way there's 3. Right, wait for the mana to recover. Open the door. Don't care. Dagger of Freezing. Nice. Now, the real problem with this one is that it looks like this is some kind... I mean, this is clearly not the correct one, because there's no... Yeah, that should be the correct tower. That's not the correct tower. How do I get to the correct tower? Okay, so I go down from here and jump across there and attempt to survive the lava. And then I get around, most likely? Yeah, okay. There no way higher? Doesn't look like there's a way higher. So this one's particularly strange, because this entire thing reeks of mega section. Yet at the same time, there's no way up. Okay, well, with how this is going, let's go back the other way, get down, and out. Can I survive a fall? No, I cannot. Okay. It would have been interesting, certainly, falling to my death. For about 5 seconds. Right, I made a very poor financial decision, again. Like, I make those a lot, but in particular, this one was a bit odd. So I've already decided which of the two gamer drinks, supplement things, whatever you want to call it, brands that I want to continue supporting. Let me just see. Let me take a peek inside, make sure this one's not burning up. It would make no sense going all the way up. There, yeah, there's no sigil stone. Okay. This is an interesting gate, though. So I saw through one of their newsletters and through one of the advertisements from Rev, one of the YouTubers, streamers that I watch, that apparently there was a mystery box sale going on. And I have a very, very big problem with mystery boxes. Mainly the fact that I had a phase where I really wanted to open them. I like them. The concept is neat, and I really like it, even though I know in the end I will never get what I want. Yeah, this is definitely the sigil stone section. So, anyway, at the bare minimum, I was smart enough to buy one of a specific type that I liked. So there's a very high chance that I'm going to get some random garbage miscellaneous VTuber merch that I don't know anything about. I don't know anyone who will be using it. Not using it, sorry. I won't know any of the people on it. So that's kind of a mistake. But it's less of a mistake than getting their generic merch drop, because that is something they were offering. And truth be told, that's not something I want any part of. I don't see any reason to continue that way. That's just the other side. Okay. Straight to the top then. I think I can actually do this sub 5 minutes. I mean, I didn't, because obviously it took me a few minutes, it took me an extra minute to get in. And then it took me way too much time because I went into the false towers. So this particular time will not be 5 minutes. But I think I can do this. Shit. Phew. Nearly jumped off tower. Okay. Alright. Traps, traps, traps. Nothing worth it. Something tried to hit me and failed miserably. Losing an arrow was not worth the trouble. Ah, well. It's kind of funny that you can pick the pockets of, I did it! I did it! I picked the pockets of the people I'm not supposed to pick the pockets of. The enemy. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, so there's only two paths forward. It probably leads to the same place. And I wasted a bit of time, certainly, with picking the pockets of enemies. But I didn't know you could do that, considering these aren't necessarily people. You can certainly pick the pockets of some enemies, but like that guy you can't. Yeah, that's not something worth going towards. And then it's just this guy left. Okay. That took 10 minutes. Alright, from start to finish, right when I said the time limit. That's not good. I think I can do better next time. I just need to avoid distractions. So the extra towers were a distraction. They were designed for more loot with less reason to go for it. Frickin' what? I could hit that other Oblivion gate I saw on the way. I don't remember where it was. I don't really care. Actually, let's teleport. Much worth. What time is it? 4:10 a.m.? No way he's up and about. No, that's not right. Up here. It would either be... No, that's South Hall. Lord Manor. I only have one lockpick? Holy shoot, I didn't even notice. I was just like completely not paying even the slightest bit of attention to that. But whatever. Where is the guy? The guy's here.
Your bravery is the talk. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less perhaps as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Be seeing you.
This guy is... This guy is definitely dangerous. The stuff that he's got in his room. I'm going to do the responsible thing for every citizen in this country. Quick save. Load the quick save. and get out of here. I've noticed a small problem with Oblivion. If you save too much, if you let it autosave too much, it just builds up. But at the same time, there's no real easy way to clear it, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's just set that up. Map. Did I? Yeah, this is the dining hall. Okay. Alright, Buster. You've been caught. What are you doing in the wine cellar? Huh? Oh, you just exist here.
I salute you for your daring. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderel and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
I don't think, it's definitely too rich for my blood, normally, but...
I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house... Don't worry about Vanderel and Trebidius. I'll have... Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk if you head to Oblivion Traders. Gunder... Take care.
Succeeded! I don't know how to get out of here. I legitimately, I got myself lost getting in here. Nepboo. Hello, thank you, Light, for the follow. How are you today? That's the living quarters. I know how to get out of the manor. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. Have a great day, Light. How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get... I get out this way. Yeah, I get out this way. Let's see. I mean, I have my house now. I kind of regret doing that. I should have probably gone and snuck into the bastard's house first. Because, sure, it's my house now, but would have been... maybe there was some reason to steal some of that guy's crap. Okay, well... that's to the basement. Oh, this is fantastic. Well, clearly, I can just use that key to get out. And I get a nice balcony view. Unfortunately, for some reason, that door is red. And then I guess the top floor is probably just... oh. A very nice bedroom. I'll have to look it up later if that was worth doing too early, but I'm not likely to go backwards. I mean, it's not like I need the money. Let's be real. I don't need the money. Okay, jump out. I am level 94.
Hello.
Hello. A pleasure. You too.
It's my pleasure. Good day.
Clearly, I cannot purchase things too early in the morning. That's deeply upsetting. It's like, come on, mate. Let's just dump our money and get it over with.
Welcome to... let's do business. An excellent deal. A bargain at any... I wouldn't make that deal. A bargain at any... I wouldn't make that deal with... A fine bargain for you. I appreciate... BC... you.
Alright. My house at Skingrad is complete, and now we move on to the next task. So, gathering people from 1, 2, 3 cities has been nice. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 left. Allies for Bruma. Yep. We'll see about the Imperial City Palace south to Bravil. And then there's only like so many places left.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey.
Aid for
This
Bruma.
is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the... I'm sorry, but the cities of...
Okay.
Please excuse me.
So, hold on. Based off of that...
I have things to attend to.
Okay, so I literally cannot get help from this guy no matter what I do, can I? So now... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This'll be fun. By the time I get back to everything, I can complete that that Thieves Guild quest. No problem. This guy is definitely a sleazeball, and he's going to tell me I have to clear an Oblivion gate. Hello, sleazeball.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion gate threatening take care.
Well, isn't that something? Where is it? Just north? Fucking easy. To think I have to kowtow to this guy who sold me one of the worst houses in the entire game, in one of the worst cities in the entire game? Damn. Well, whatever. I said I wanted an epic showdown for this, and I'm getting it. Hi, not my horse. Okay, timer starts now. 8:47. Alright. Gotta speed this up. Okay, so clearly we're not supposed to go through this main front door. But I'm gonna try. Opened elsewhere. That's fine. Ha! Ha 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 ha. You thought you could make me do the rest of the towers, huh? I mean, certainly they look short and easy, but I said 5 minutes, and I'm getting myself 5 minutes. Anything I can do in the time between is for me to find out. This looks like a simple... Simple was the wrong word to use for this. Come on, I just wasted a whole minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit, shit, shit. Not even remotely worth the trouble. Ark Salvation. Sounds like a... that guy's probably not too happy. Okay. Lust Keep. This probably takes me up. I did it! I saved a world by stealing random enemies' junk. Alright. I got 2 minutes to make it to the Sigil Stone. Friggin' easy money. I actually have enough time. I've got 1 minute left. I don't have much time, but I have enough time. I can do it. Come on. Give me my strong potion of reflection. I know I can do it. Damn. I did it! Damn, that guy really didn't want to give me any of this. And 5 minutes! Time complete. Okay. I've not checked any of these stats, by the way. I have no idea what these sigil stones do. I could probably use them to enchant some armor for the final battle, but they're not great. This teleport should take me straight inside Castle Bravo. Hopefully. Well, at least it took me into the courtyard enough to actually make it to the guy. That's all that matters in the end, right? And we're not going to stop by any of my stuff.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Okay.
Good day.
Thank you kindly, sir. If I can get this done fast enough... Okay, so allies for Bruma. I've got one more spot in Leowind, Hirindal, and Coral. That's 3 stops left. Unfortunately, I've never been to Leowind. So I actually have to run there. That is unpleasant to think about. It's okay, though. Should be, walk in the park, I suppose. I would teleport, but I made that really setting rule. Have to visit every single town on foot before I'm allowed to go there. Oh, that reminds me. Even though I'm kind of meh with continuing this game on stream, and I'm more than okay with starting Morrowind next, I'm going to be playing this a little bit more afterwards. It's not going to be much. I don't need the money, I don't need the game, I don't need the gold, I don't need any of this. But it would be kind of neat to complete all of the Aelid tombs and ruins. Because truthfully, I find that to be one of the most enjoyable aspects of the game. Just going through the ruins. It's a bad habit of mine. I have a love for ancient ruins in real life as well as in games. One of my favorite things to do, in fact, is to take over said ruins and turn it into a house. To that effect, I've done... What is this? Athos Aaron's Tower. I can quickly grab that. Well... There. I'm actually going to be joining a D&D campaign soon. I've decided to get to go all in. I'm going and getting all of my old hobbies, the things that made me happy. I'm doing them all. And stress be damned, I just need to figure out how to balance it. So streaming has been set to 3 nights a week because of my work. Work is going to actually be easier after this week. I'm on my off time, my downtime for work purposes. So because of that, it'll make things a whole lot easier long term. Ooh, Blackwood. I like Blackwood. Never been here before, but I like dark forests. Nice, calming little dumb thing. Okay. Getting closer to the end. A shrine out in the deep forest? Nice. So, more likely than not, I'm going to lay claim to some dumb ruins and make that my home in Dungeons and Dragons. I'll probably have to balance things out with stream and D&D. The only good thing is that even though the dates overlap, the time doesn't. So, I should have plenty of time. Another gate. Might do that off stream if I can't finish the game. We shall see if I finish it tonight. I do fully intend to, don't get me wrong, but things change. Plans change. Other things I'm doing? Cooking. I want to make pudding again. I really want to make pudding again. Pudding is what I live for in certain times of need. So, I've got some easy recipes for pudding. I should actually make that tonight. As soon as I get off stream, I'll make pudding tonight. Yeah. I mean, I also have to do some dishes, don't get me wrong. That was my mistake. Whoops. Anyway, even with cooking involved, it's been one thing after another. Art has been something I'm getting back into. I'll never open commissions, by the way. It's never happening. Due to the fact that I am an artist, certainly, and I like making art. For you.
Maik knows much, tells. Levitation is for fools. Why would we want to levitate? Farewell.
Where is he? I want to follow him. Am I not supposed to? Our running speeds are similar. But he doesn't get tired, so... Well, that seemed pointless. And I was right next to the stables, too. So I'm teleporting to the stables. I knew I was right next to them. Anyway, having gone all the way down to the lowest city in the game, south, finally, I have entered the city of Leowin. Things that must occur. Oh, I see. So, they're really bad with clothing. Understood. I mean, the town's nice, I suppose. Let's get both quests started, house and this. And, of course, there's going to be an Oblivion gate, and of course, I'm going to have to... Don't you dare leave me alone. No?
The rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvane. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her. So I've heard.
Marius Caro, perhaps you would like to...
Okay, first, aid for Bruma.
Must be set by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us, even before... Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our
Yep.
I don't trust you. All right. Thank you. For me, thank you. How kind. There happens to be a small... It's a quaint bit. Very well. I'll have my... It's a modest... It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay...
Alright. Alright. What is service to Leowin?
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those.
Understood.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work.
So, first and foremost, we'll take care of the Oblivion Gate. Because obviously that's the most important part of the quest. Now, it's pointing right outside Leowin. What time is it? 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy the house stuff later. Because there's no way that the general store is still open right now. Even if it was, I don't even know what it looks like, so how am I supposed to order from there? This one. This is it. These... Maybe I just missed him. Maybe he's... still... Nothing good comes from this. He's clearly not upstairs, so maybe I must have missed him downstairs. Perfect. I can buy it.
You drive a hard... I wouldn't make that deal with...
Come back. You too.
Perfect. House done. Leowyn just needs the Oblivion gate closed, which I can do in 5 minutes or less. Where's the exit? North gate. Go on then, game. Yep, this leads out to Cyrodiil. I just kind of got lost for a few seconds. I'm going to try and get all of the houses in the game at some point. Even the ones that don't necessarily... That is the correct... No. No, it isn't. So there's a random Oblivion gate right next to the guaranteed Oblivion gate. Oh. My gold. Yeah, none of the stuff you have there is even remotely worth the trouble. And start. 905? Got it. Oh, that did virtually nothing. Okay. Well, that just leads up to that tower. And that one leads to that tower. But do either of those towers connect to that tower? No? Absolutely not? Then what on earth is the point? Damn. Okay. So, from the outside perspective, there's no way up without going through the towers. Which, definitely not true. Yes, I knew it! Up and around! Ha! Ha! That took too long. 2 minutes. I'll have to probably skip the main section's loot. Secret Citadel door. Let's see, that just leads to Claw Monolith. Yeah, okay, I see no reason to stay in. Pickpocketing some of the NPCs sounds fun, but I don't think I have the time, which is annoying. Okay. Wait, so that's 2 paths to the Claw Monolith, meaning that this one is definitely the loot one. Do I have the inventory for that? I do. Damn, I kind of wish I got the bow, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. The money that these things give me is quite nice, but... Anyway... Okay, so this Daedric monolith is, much too slow. Wait, but that's a good potion, that's reflection. Whatever. There's seriously no secret. There really isn't. With no secret, I'm willing to take the 1 minute time loss just to steal that from him. If it was something better, I absolutely would have wasted the time to do it. Got probably one more layer to go. Both paths lead to the top. Doesn't matter which side I go. Both are blue, meaning that the only difference is... Okay, you don't have pockets to pick. That hammer is certainly worth a lot more than, But there's no way I'm picking the hammer off of you, right? Yeah. My stone. Okay, so I've got a time loss of exactly 1 minute on this one, which is unfortunate. But I think I can work with this. Yeah, Leowin is certainly no longer directly threatened. Hee. What a joke. There's a second Oblivion gate right on the peninsula tip. I'll have to come back here for that stuff later. As if you can go to sleep on my watch. Not until you grant me what I desire most. My apologies, good sir.
I hope you... Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Oh, right. That service one was a, Do I get out? This is how I get out. Okay, I'm out. And then I just need to get out of the castle. Nothing worth stealing, nothing worth getting. Although I've been tempted to rob the pockets of the random guards. Having complete invisibility makes it so possible, but that is a house I want to get. Anyway, let's see. Only other places left are 1 and 2. So, damn it. Too late. I took too long in the Oblivion portal. Would have been nice talking with that man. Oh well. I can drop off my stuff in the house so that I'm not overweight again. And then I've got 2 more places to go plus the main quest. Just getting rid of these quest basic Oblivion gates. Alright. Wait. I guess that'll have to do. Alright, moving on. So, probably two more Oblivion portals, let's be real. So that's about 10 minutes of gameplay lost. Okay, so this guy is a sleazebag. Knife-eared sleazebag. So I can't really expect much other than another request for an Oblivion gate to be closed and another request for this whole thing to be dealt with.
I don't... My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy corps. Take care.
As always, Don't want to risk the trouble of getting outside the damn gate. I don't even know which ones are open and which ones are closed on my map anymore. I basically have to, after this stream, do each individual gate 69. Knights.
I'd advise you to keep... Haven't you heard about these...
Yes, I have.
You know what they're capable of producing. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men.
Oh no!
Since then, the Count fears the worst, and is posted... At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out. New to these, the Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got it.
Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwill is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together.
I see.
Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
Okay.
Brash child. Now look what he's got himself into.
Yeah. I could yap longer than you any day of the week. So, unfortunately... The fact that one of them's already dead right out the gate does not bode well for the Count's son. And based off of the situation, we've got 4 towers I have to look through. Maybe 5, maybe? Jeez! Jeez! I don't like this. I was just looking forward to some grand old time speed running this. Instead, I got hit with an actual side quest. One of value, too. Something I can only assume means that I have to go into most of these towers. Let's take the ones on the outer ring first. We'll check if someone's alive or dead up here, okay? We'll check this one as fast as we humanly can. The outer rings should be fine. Okay, no one's in here. Got it. Down we go. Just swore I saw something red and fleshy. Just my imagination, I suppose. Can I bounce off his head? Kinda. I don't see any in that direction. I think this is one long continuous pathway to every single tower. Ow. Did I already pass it? I must have, because there were 2 towers. No, I didn't pass it. I missed it entirely because it was this way, wasn't it? How dare you, game. All for some probably rotten brat. Well, even if there is nothing on this side, it helps teach me that there is nothing on this side. As for the moment, the other way just led straight to those 4 towers by the gate. And I know I saw more towers. Really now? That was the only odd tower, huh? The rest are all 4 gathered here. I don't frickin' believe that, but I have to. Located Farwell and okay.
It's about time someone got here. What took you? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. Many wished to join our ranks. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the... I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only however, with you here now, we can take the city... Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. The path is yours. Lead on.
Are you serious?
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what all he wants to do is please his father. I just wish I'm sure you wish to hear. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was an order. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as we found the way back blocked by more Daedra. So had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. Perhaps we're all to blame. But
all right,
let's keep moving.
Fine. Fine. Ow! 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 Okay, well, clearly you guys, now I'm stuck with a frickin', I'm stuck with the, babysitting duty. Okay. Damn, nothing of value is lost here. Okay, alright, losers. Stay behind me and you'll live. I lost an arrow. Okay. You two?
Lead on to victory. The path is yours.
Holy shoot. I can't even tell them to stop. I can't even make them stop. Don't you dare interfere. You two? All right. I'm close to a broken weapon. I see that now. Could have. Oh shit. Stop it. Please do not make this any more difficult than you have already done. Shit. Shit. I hate escort missions, especially when these two don't listen to me. No.
Is that the best you can do?
No, stop it. No, 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 no.
You're pathetic.
Can I? No, I can't. No, 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 no. Okay. You two, stop it! We've got like 2 more layers to go.
Do your work. Die.
Bow to me.
I accidentally hit an NPC, and if I hit the NPC, he's going to die because I just accidentally...
Show me what you've got. That's the best you can do?
Ooh. Ooh. He had a staff, but it flew off in some other direction. Damn it. Okay. Wait, what? Why is the only way down? Okay. That's to the stronghold. I guess that must mean that the way up is through the spiral here? Holy shit. Okay, we clearly went the wrong direction. So instead of there, we were supposed to go over here. Alright, you two. Just leave me alone. That's to the Chaos Stronghold. Alright, usually with a double door like this. Oh shit. What are you? Oh my gosh, they almost gave me a freaking heart attack pulling out their weapons. Okay, we're on the top floor. I'm pretty certain of it. So can you please... No, 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 no! Fuck, fuck, fuck. I accidentally hit him in the face, in the back of the head. What a bastard! I mean, at the very least, it auto-saved right after I grabbed that stuff. Okay. No. Back up. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. If I did it and they didn't and there's only one now instead of two, why question it? Why bother making yourself... Your weapon is broken, and so is my will to continue. Okay. Yep, we're on the top layer now. You two, wait. No, you're completely incapable of such thought. Shit, shit, shit. You two better not frickin' die.
Show me what you've got! You'll never take me down! Let's get this over with!
Hey, 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 stop it. Hold on, I'm over encumbered. Okay. By only 8? Okay, that makes it easier. That's worth nothing. You'll excuse me. For making me suffer through all of this. Alright, I need to drop something weighing 10. Actually, technically, I need to drop something weighing 11. But oh, but what can I drop that weighs 11? Can't be any of that. Guess I can just drop this fireball staff. It's not good. And then I just need to drop one last thing. Now you two wait up there. I want my arrows back. What do you mean I'm over encumbered? You No, don't you dare fall off to your deaths. Well, actually, do. Stay down there. That means that I can take care of this guy all by myself. This guy who is not here. Wait. You didn't actually fall to your death, did you? No, that can't have happened, huh?
Lead on. The path is yours. Lead on.
Come on.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that is infuriating. That is beyond infuriating even. Because that means that I have to do this whole thing again. And I've still got a high chance. Well, we can probably just ignore this guy. What do you mean you're fighting him? Want my arrows back. Want my ring. Not even the right ring.
I'm just warming up
No, 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 no. You two do not get to die.
That's the best we can do!
Okay. Look, you little tweakers. Okay? You can wait up there, or you can follow me. It does not matter. I just want my stuff. Now, don't you... I suppose as long as he stays alive, that's all that matters. Yeah. As long as he stays alive, nothing else matters. So as long as he's stuck there, he is still technically alive. And this guy is the important one. So don't you freaking jump into the fire pit. Hi, Sigil Stone bugger. Okay. Man, that was infuriating. Anyway, I think I'm going to get all of the Bruma and the Talos armor set done, and then I might call it for the night. Alright, Farwill.
We made it. I mean, you've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from now that this battle between good and evil has been won. He will reward you greatly for us since you have led us to victory. I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of... Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into...
Okay.
Make sure you address the Count properly.
Thank you for getting me out. The gate has been closed. Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn. You should hasten to Castle Shadenhall.
Yeah. Okay, so if I go to my inventory, go by heaviest, drop it, and then it's gotta run to Shadenhall without it despawning. I already lost the Warhammer by complete accident, so... Where's my house? That is the other question, because dropping my stuff at my house is significantly easier. What time is it? Yeah, I can't sell at this time of day, so just finding my own house is half the battle. It's my house? No, my house has a gate. Yep, there's my house. Okay, dump my inventory again. Barrel. Heaviest. Seriously, what's weighing me down this time? I've got so much weight on me for some reason. Must be all the potions. Alright, I think I put some that I need to keep. So where is my disease? Actually, I do need that Magica one. And then I can just drop some of these other Sea Stride. That'll have to do for now. So now I can just finish. I've got, what, one more part of this Allies for Bruma quest? Just one more? I do need to repair my bow. Clearly it's broken, and clearly I need to fix it.
I'm pleased to finally meet. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm in possession of two fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Oh, shit. Most likely I'm going to take the Indaris staff because, let's face it, I don't really need, oh, I missed something. Give me a second. So... Staff of Indaris versus the Thornblade. I assume that the Thornblade is a long sword. And, Staff of Indaris is... Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna go with the staff, honestly. Everyone in Reddit is telling me to go get the frickin' Thornblade because it looks prettier. Oh, okay. It actually does look prettier. Neat. I mean, it's damn worthless because I'm like level 23 right now. So, and it doesn't scale. Well, whatever. I guess I'll get the Thornblade because even if I won't use it...
Again, farewell. I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send...
Here's my logic, right? I've been collecting random...
Take care.
I have been collecting completely random weapons and armor and saving them because they look cool. And I've been putting them on display in my various houses. Fighting the physics system every step of the way. So since I have the best weapon I could for the moment, in terms of both staff, short sword, and bow, there's very little reason for me to get a staff that not only does not look good, but in fact... Oh, hold on. Come on. All that's left is coral. All that is left. No, why would I skip the time? I know exactly my way to her chambers. I broke in there at least twice. The only question is if she relocked it. Couldn't have. So far, nothing else has been relocked. Hello, miss.
It is quite nice to see you again. While I understand Bruma's need, I cannot spare any soldiers as... Farewell.
Understood. Understood. I guess at least this time there's no one to guard. Her husband's yeah, her husband's dead. I recovered her painting quite a while ago. Right. Now, doing this fight with 26 arrows, not enough weapon damage because my bow is broken, and a variety of do not care, didn't ask problems, I feel like we should take the time loss. I could level up, I probably should even, but I completely forgot, and my house is a little bit annoying to get into, at least for the bedroom. So, let's just ignore the level up symbol for just a tiny bit longer.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Repair. Actually, hold on. Just repair it all.
Bye.
Goodbye, lady. Okay, which direction? South. Oh, that's literally right there. Okay, I can take care of that. There's also an Oblivion gate right next to several of my houses at this point, so I can probably take care of those off stream. At this point, I can guarantee I will not finish the game today, which is perhaps a little bit annoying. Okay, time starts now, 9:51. Damn, I want to sleep. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. What on earth? Wait, inventory. What is that icon on the bow? I've got a strange fiery icon on the bow. Looks kind of like thunder. But the problem is that this bow isn't enchanted. Okay, let's... Well, if I take into account the basic structure, getting into any of these towers is important to get through to the other side. Not that it actually matters, because I'm not taking enough damage to care. I wonder, do I just not do... Well, I mean, I don't think I even need to go through that gate. I mean, all it does is give me a faster way to some of the other towers, but all I care about is just going straight for the top. Did that just say natural disaster? I'll find out because I'm going to check some of the other towers. So let's see. Oh, so that's the trick for this one. Even though I've opened up several gates, yeah, I have to go to each individual tower and open them all up because I can't progress through the level that I'm at. I just can't. It won't let me. Interesting. There. Truth be told, I don't see any items and I don't see a reason to go down. Nice. All of this is just a massive waste of my time. Okay. I don't even think there's a need to go into those two smaller ones. So every single tower is named after a different natural disaster. See, the problem is that there's actually a really good chance that that has something on it. I can't get down there. Huh? There's usually a lever. No, there's definitely no way down. I have to drop. So that's what that was. Okay, well, you know what? I've got the health for it. Come on, game. Yes, I'm in. Mythic Dawn Guard. Wow, they killed one of their own. In a way, it's kind of impressive. And in another way, it's like, damn. I wasted all that time for 3 gold. You know, this gate's far more interesting than the others, I'll tell you that. Alright, this should be the last door then. There's probably 4 smaller towers. I see no reason to go down. Okay. And we're now going to do one of the most stupid things I could ever possibly do. Because we've got a few towers on lower levels. And I have a pretty good jumping ability. Yeah, ability versus skill is, slightly different, I suppose. Oh? I'm now on a slightly lower layer, where there should only be 2 towers. And my thought process is, what if these last 2 towers contain something that I have to activate to get to the last floor? No. No, that's not the case. Well, it was worth a shot. I mean, even if not, maybe... even if there's something down there, it's not worth it. Let's go to the other one. Let's go inside. There might be a way up from in here. Because there's certainly not a way up from the layer above. There's only one caveat to this whole problem. Wait, that's the rending halls. No, 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 no. That's the way forward. Yeah, there we go. That's the other tower. There was only these left. This is a particularly large Oblivion gate. There's a pretty good chance that I'm missing something because of this. With how big it is, I might either be missing some rare drops. Excuse me, sir. Literally not even worth my time. Back to the rending halls I go. I don't know what's worse, making the quick save load back to the rending halls, or walking there, suffering through several loading screens. Well, who knows? Can't say I'm happy about it though. I bother to go back down? In the hopes, yeah. Actually, this is one of the only places where I'm willing to do that. I hate backtracking, I hate going down when half this place is designed about going up. But I cannot deny the fact that this place is different. And not in the way that I would think. I'm willing to check if this is the bottom layer. And even if it is, this one's going down. Only for the staff. Interesting, he can see me. Allegedly. Well, that's not my problem. Not anymore. He may be able to see me, but can he follow me? The answer to that is obviously no. So, who gives a damn? Back up to the top we go. Honestly, that detour was not exactly worth it, but it was still... It's the thought that counts, you know? Yeah, that's the right word to say. I need to learn how to yap better. I may have succeeded in yapping all the time during not last stream, but the stream before. But the problem with it is that even when you yap all the time, there's not much to say when you don't have much to interact with. I am capable of bouncing off of whatever the heck crazy things my viewers were talking about earlier, but he's still following. Congratulations. I can't believe you survived every single trap. Then again, they're very easy when you run. Actually, I think I'm gonna just kill this one because he's got, yeah, he's got a staff. That staff was not worth the trouble. Yeah, it's not worth it. These guys are like, damn you, we'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Well, too bad, mother truckers. Okay, so this guy is, clearly... got too much stuff. Is that worth it? I'll pretend it's worth it. Well, at the very least, I don't have to care anymore. I'll check through my sigil stones later. Maybe something's useful. Oh, right. Free money. And... that's the end of that quest. Meaning that I just gotta drop off some stuff, maybe sleep for an hour. Gain my level up, my appropriate skill. And then we go and finish the last part of the other part of the main quest. Hello, lady.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. I will now gladly send... Farewell.
Aha! Now, what's left on the quest? Oh, it's complete. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hold on. Blood of the Divines. That's my next quest. Gotta make sure it's set correctly. We'll dump off the stuff I can sell. I forget, which of these NPCs has more money? This guy or the trader?
We're all in your debt for closing. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price.
I mean, that's still not great, but I mean,
Be seeing it.
we'll see. The other thing of note is I should probably go and pick up some more arrows if this lady has them. If she does, perfect.
I offer the finest goods and buy.
It's good to have a bit of good. You too.
Nope, nothing worth it. Let's get out of here. I wonder what kind of visual mods I can get in this game. So I've already been there. I'm just not allowed. I just haven't been allowed in. Right, that's that place with the lich. The liches were everywhere. Liches and witches and yaches. Yeah. See? That guy's carrying a staff. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't just hit you just to lose that staff for... Man, that sucks. Well, I mean, so far, it's absolutely not even a bother. Because nothing can see me, and nothing will. Heck, I could probably just run all the way to the objective at this point. Couldn't I? Stupid arrow trap. Man, these guys think they're a challenge. Send a lich someday. Why don't you? Maybe a pair of necromancers taking over the place? Undead blade. I mean, I could take his sword, but like, why bother? What? Oh, there we go. Guess I'm just blind. Guess the green light doesn't care about me. That's nice. Oh boy. Right, so that's the entrance. That's to the prison. Let's check out everything on this floor first. Hall of Judgment. Nothing important. Ooh. Catacombs. And what's here? Emperors. Okay. So going from left to right. So this is the main, that's the exit. Let's go to the prison first. Clearly this isn't where the armor will be kept, but you never know. Maybe you'll find a tortured blade. Nope, that's just an idiot. Alterations at 97. 3 more levels. Okay, nothing of value. Hope that's further in. Man, this place must really be annoying. Oh, there's a bed here. Well, I mean, it is a prison, so that either means that they weren't so inhumane as to, like, not provide bedding, or it simply means that someone is living here still. Normally, the second one is what happens in dens like this. Because, you know, I'm surrounded by undead. There's a rather high chance of a necromancer being in play. And this place sucks. I mean, it's great for loot, but... whoever was stuck down here really had a bad time.
At long last, you have...
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sanctor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zurin Octus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Who are you?
I was Valdemar, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
He departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim.
Oh. Right, so there's only one path left, and that's the way we came. And I can't go that way. Means I have to go all the way back through the maze. That looks like an exit. Praise be, I have exceeded my bounds and have almost escaped. So, I'm stuck freeing all 3 of them? Wait, no. 3 plus him. So, that's the exit. That's something I dealt with. Hall of Judgment. That's probably the next location for a ghost. So what's the quest actually say? I should free the spirits of the other cursed blades of Sanctor. Okay. I knew this place was too big for a reason. There's definitely a way down from here. Let's go. This place has mediocre loot and very difficult to navigate tunnels. Any attempt as soon as I find the ghost of each criminal person. What are you carrying? Some kind of longsword. Not important then. Yeah, as soon as I find even a single scrap of a person, I dip from the area. Don't even matter that I didn't get all the chests. Okay. Mentioned the guest. What's this? Oh, that's the entry hall. That's to the catacombs. Well, I was gonna have to hit the catacombs soon anyway. That was probably my next stop. So... With Morrowind being on the table next, my resolve to finish this game is even stronger. So, based off of this quest line set, so long as I don't go off and do any more long quests like Defense of Bruma or something, I should, in theory, be able to finish this game next stream. Which brings it up to a grand total of, technically 12 streams that I've done of this game total. Kinda neat that I can't raid even a single tunnel, like a single grave in this tunnel. Okay, so there's not a single thing, there's not a single ghost in all of this. And that's water. Yeah, that's water. Well, if that ain't ominous, I don't know what is, although I do find it very pretty. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me that I ran around those rooms and didn't find a single darn ghost? Oh man, now that's just plain wrong. That's plain infuriating. Okay. I clearly don't need to kill all these enemies. It's not a, will spawn in what you're missing type quest. go! What if I have to kill every single blade?
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. No, that was the dream. Have you seen...
Okay. So I have to kill the skeletons that are previously blades. Which means that I probably didn't get rid of the other guy. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. That's the entry hall. Prison. I know I got some guy down in the prison, but I don't think I killed both. So there's 4 ghosts. I think... Warden. The Warden's key. But the whole thing is like unlocked. So what is there to ward?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are...
Okay. Shoot. Shoot, heck. Nope. 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 Let me out. I got that one guy freed again, so that's 2. And I need 2 more. I don't want 2 more. I don't want a tumor. Damn it! A third guy definitely fell in the catacombs, and I don't know where the 4th one is. I can smell this catacomb cave system. It is stinky. Is there any other games that you guys would like me to play? Because I've got a request to play more Elder Scrolls, which is not something I was expecting, to be honest. I've got 2 paths. Let's try this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a guy. No value, some value. The last of the cursed blades.
Stand aside in the name of Tiger Septim and the Blade.
That's to the Hall of Judgment. But I only went in 2 directions, so like, what's this way? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, of course it's a dead end. Alright, well, I didn't find the Hall of Judgment when I was, the Catacombs entrance from the Halls of Judgment last time. Maybe I'll get lucky. Or I just have to go backtrack, for all I know. That would be something this game would do. It would make me go all the way back up to the main section of Sandal Tor. I'm thinking of playing some games that I actually, like, super enjoy. I don't really know what else I could do. There's something I really want to do, but it requires a second person. So, we'll have to wait. This guy looks important. Yep. Not worth it, not worth it.
Why do you disturb me?
Do not tell me I have to... Hold on. Says... Oh, okay. The thing read and it was like, do not make me go all the way back to the bottom just to fix this. I would be so mad. I want to see this. Like, this is clearly going to look awesome.
Have you seen Elaine? No.
Uh-huh.
We have fulfilled.
Cool. He's disappearing now. Here lies Raman III, the last emperor of the Cyrodiils, the scourge of the Dark Elves, who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year 2920. He reigned 43 years. Okay, well, no boss fight, no interesting event, just a maze. Oh man, that was infuriating. And I bet no one wanted to watch that. Like, okay, remind me if I ever... Like, I'm thinking of going back and video editing again. I'm thinking of grabbing these VODs off of off of YouTube. Sorry. I don't want the Twitch version. The YouTube one is where it's at. How do I get out of here? Truthfully, there should have been an escape spell, like an escape rope, essentially. That would make this, that would be a quality of life mod I would greatly appreciate. Get me the heck out of here. Jural Mountains. Okay. 5:15 a.m. Let's call this stream over. Let's get this quest continued, and next time I'll name the I'll know exactly what to name the stream based off of whatever event I go through next.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow. The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor... You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to
While you're
help?
gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by.
I see.
They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about it.
Of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly.
Alright.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Damn it, I wanted to speak to Joffrey. Alright, well, the Great Welkin Stone.
What is it? The Daedra Prince. He was involved. I'm glad to have. Stay safe.
Right. So, where in the map? Miskarand. Haven't I already cleared that? It's right between Kvatch and Skingrad. I'm like 99% certain I've already... What? Could I have... I couldn't have sold it. It's a quest item. Because it's a quest item, there's no way I would be able to remove it. Well, I'm really tired and I don't want to continue this, but who knows? I'll dump my inventory in the house and check for the stone, I guess. Where could I have put it? If I put it in a chest, it would have to be... Yeah, if I did put it in a chest... Do these things not grow back properly? I swear the garden used to look way more pretty. And ever since I harvested it, it's been barren. So that's where that was. So as long as I stay right here, I can... Okay. I mean... Okay. Well, I'm a bit tired. It's been 4 hours. I can't believe I'm still talking at this point. I need to call it good. So... I guess next time we're going to do the defense of Bruma. And yeah, we'll just call it good from here. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this extremely long stream. If anyone's still here after everything's said and done, I applaud you for making it this far. And I'll talk to you guys next time.